test 嘿，怎么没声音？更新了别急。点个 McDonald。国服更了，你看不看？嘿，我要看安慕希。蜘蛛天天装修撕卖了。嘿，还有日本皮套玩这个游戏的，挺多的。嘿，被吵死好吗？联动引大流了。已经被吵死了。
Hello， 各位思成，这里是思诺。我们来看一下马库斯这次的狂想，一图流如上。先说结论，在纯粹的升阶队，马库斯总算跟上了当下版本主 C 该有的输出，一张咒语20-30万的输出确实非常的亮眼。但不容忽视的是，马库斯目前依旧属于老玩家、升阶队齐全的玩家才能够考虑的角色。作为输出位的角色，通用性不强，在其他队伍的就业表现一般。但我相信马库斯的厨子、升阶队完整的思成会满意这次马库斯的强化。狂想网页之所以珍贵，第5次调爆击率 15.5%， 虽然确实有提升，但对于305暴击技巧的马库斯，依旧是需要队友 buff 的扶持。马库斯这次的狂想核心名为阅历，全体队友使用2-3阶咒语时，马库斯可以获得1到2层的阅历，属于特殊类的增益。所以划重点，1阶咒语不产出阅历，该特效关乎到马库斯整个的循环，战斗时尽量避免使用1阶的咒语。每获得8层的阅历，马库斯回合结束时获得连续行动1回合。划重点是获得8层，不是消耗8层。连续行动1也是老朋友了，行动点加1，即2阶咒语是1，3阶咒语是2，8层的阅历要维持住这个每回合的连续行动1，4行动点需要4张3阶咒语，5行动点需要3张3阶，2张2阶。中意终究是我们的配对出卡思路要整升阶队，容易出3阶咒语的队伍，这样才能够看似无圈实则有圈的行动点收益。狂想马库斯这次也增加了他产出高阶咒语的能力，每回合开始马库斯会判定2次，消耗阅历去生成他的俩术法，根据消耗的阅历数生成最高2级的预备咒语各1，再配合马库斯原有的消耗灵光可以升阶咒语以及山鬼迷思原型的升阶能力，3阶咒语还是很容易的。马库斯的灵光获取原本是靠着标注的敌人行动产出，狂想后只要马库斯攻击有标注的敌人，无论是否暴击都可以灵光加1。简单换算，攻击标注2次等于1升2，攻击标注3次等于2升3。同时攻击标注目标，马库斯可以享受1出暴击转爆创，靠着马库斯自身是不可能达成的，还要水星维拉等拐位角色的扶持，哪怕溢出了也确实溢不出多少。但真正关键的是，这次马库斯输出极大提升，他所有的咒语都可以消耗2阅历获得输出收益，1技能 attack 额外造成基础精神创伤 100%，3阶时穿透率额外提升 30%， 原本就有 30%， 相加后 60% 的穿透，迷思海大怪瞬间薄脆，额外 100% 的精神创伤，零速的马库斯3阶咒语也达成 900% 的倍率，哪里不会点哪里，一点就是20多万。2技能 debuff 额外造成基础精神创伤 100%， 攻击标注目标额外造成精神创伤。2技能的输出属于有提升，但更多的是作为天透。仪式向更远处回望，原本使用后生成1技能 attack 1阶的预备咒语，狂想后提升为2阶预备咒语，同时消耗2阅历后，额外造成基础的精神创伤 100%， 且标注目标额外造成 600% 的精神创伤。零速的马库斯对群即可达成 500%， 对标注 1100% 的输出。整体来说，马库斯的狂想还是较为简单的。我们再来看一下他的配对，推荐队伍如上：马库斯加胡济生加维拉加环状水星或阿尔古斯。这里先说一下不再推荐的良乐队，虽然他的咒语升阶能够帮助马库斯轻松达成咒语循环，但马库斯大量生成的预备咒语不用就消失了，哪怕有连续行动也不足以应对良乐和马库斯俩吃点大户，更适合独自美丽。胡济生2魔生生不息适用于升阶队，根据队友使用的咒语阶次赋予敌方火中星牙，削减敌方的抗爆率和暴击防御，敌方回合结束时还会引爆产出本源创伤，并提升我方全体的创伤加成。身前队友获得 40% 穿透，身后队友获得 30% 受创减免，配合马库斯真正达成 100% 穿透，视敌人的防御于无物。狂想维拉视频已发，思成们可以点击画面上的链接跳转。有了维拉，首先脱手奶高额回复，生存不再是问题，同时灵芝木队友开大师为3阶咒语，帮助马库斯获得更多的阅历，加上随机的咒语升阶，热忱之歌暴击爆伤和附加伤害，你要玩马库斯前必定要先获取维拉。
男的是不能看皮套的。
马苏温尼终于重见天日啦！
年度展示。
Hello， 各位思成，这里是思诺。今天我们来看一下狂想2魔的温妮，一图流如上。先说结论，曾经的 solo 女王又回来了。1魔心血管的温妮，2魔转账仪式赛道，优缺点都十分明显。优在输出跟
终于更完了。
This little one is called Jimong. I painted it.
KAA 男的是不能看二游的。KAA 男的也不能玩二游。
Still awake? How about a walk in the painting? There's lots of...
KAA Bunny 什么 Gaming 是白皮吗？下面有推送。开课家人们。KAA 我的米呢？KAA 怎么没有999999金币的破解版？
I haven't shown this painting to anyone yet. Would you like to be...
Steam 版怎么贵那么多？
I can stay completely still, just like a...
听到没？听到没？米拉，
听到没？嘿没有。
米拉，可以。但比都好那啥呀。他们国服刚充完，他们不想再给他送一次钱。太笑了，我操！这玩意你不把它抽出来，它是比较亏的。你得把它抽出来，它才那个，大家才会给你追加的。就下完了得了。
嘿，那你就去玩无限金币、无限钻石破解版。
什么？他还真有那波号是哪个？我昨晚还没吃饭，我准备摁造点碳水。
嘿，饿死好吗？
This is taking too long. Have you finished sharpening that
我点
knife?
个 KFC 先。
Signore,
KFC 什么辣子，他们打都麦当劳。
Not to mention this fever.
Stop whining and get to work.
入麦当劳。
All right. Forgive me, Signore.
Do you think Mr. Apple could regenerate if we only find his core?
What you're searching for isn't just any apple. It's a talking one. This golden apple could only be an offering to the
汉堡
gods.
怎么说话的？
These ribbons are not
爽
decorations.
欢。
Someone
每次就有多大？
used the Dionysias to infiltrate the city. I know this armor.
Unbelievable. The key secret chamber.
Find it at all costs! Oh, no!
Shh, quiet. Stay close. Stick to the shadows.
Verden! Watch out!
You can't bring peace through destruction, Alexios.
Even Part 1。我操，他毕竟真是这个 Azios Family。我操！怀念。怀念！我操，这 BGM 太怀念。
后排提示：此人罐头游戏爱好者。
但其实他次次他都拿这 BGM 来嘲弄。
说起罐头游戏，尼尔也是罐头，还是热水器罐头？
尼尔不算吧，尼尔还好。尼尔照够2次元。像麦当劳这么贵的，我都1个月多月没吃了。点击长不可售，都卖完了吗？你告诉我。哦，他们还不点塔斯丁呢，这样。
勾都不吃，30-40买个微型汉堡也是哈哈了。
可能其实不一样嘛。我他妈点塔斯丁得了。怎么贵呢？
我今天看美团给了我个20块钱的券，
对啊对啊，他们现在好像在那什么，几个平台在竞争。 哎，我可真想吃，我都一个多月没吃了。而且我的惯例就是在9更新的时候去点一次。我看现在还有多少钱？那他们下版本它那个齿又是分开的，这很能逆天。这么鸡巴贵呀！算一下，算一下。哦，好像他确实有那个20块券。还可以接受。
发下位置，我给点。
陕北富平梁家。他妈贵，我操！算一下，我们看都血亏啊。
你是小学生博士吗？
我是沼气专家。他怎么现在那种优惠都没了？是不是不怕美团给他亏钱？怎么看怎么亏啊！我操！
密码的配送费6块。
我这边3块。他妈你他妈也没吃饭吗？你他妈也没吃饭。我今天早上他妈吵到6点，他妈才得睡一觉，我操！
没吃啊？
他们今天干嘛去了？我操！都11点了。 我他妈起来时候都9点半了，我操！死妈了，我操！装修，我他妈，我昨天还说他可能装修完，今天又开始了。
回家就躺床上看2次元了。
怎么那么贵呀、麦当劳？我操，真的有点。我他妈之前还不拿来充1999。这不太晚了，然后就没什么东西点了。哎，为什么啊？我记得他以前种类挺多的。啊，算了，咬牙吧，我就吃这一丝这个月。OK， 点完。但是这里剧情挺短，我还挺
吃你
情怀。
们优质碳水螺蛳粉去。
我他妈昨晚还真自己做了一下面，然后他妈那个就那个汤有点什么，然后他们就有那种螺丝的感觉，就有那种老有感觉。别说他真有那种感觉，我操！他做真有那种感觉。我上厕所。 哎，他们收起来，我操！刚看油管中看，就看韭菜在日本的广告，不是他们这回他们终于会做选拔。Particles of chaos, and then my dog is playing with you. After all, it's not want to reply to intuition. 哇，还给我整他妈意大利语。Laboratory environment initiate.
不如元神。
Interferometer activate particle generation mode enable. Let's try it. Fine. Officers in position.
It started to rain.
VV 宝宝来了。
Oh my! We nearly walked into the rain without any protection. The observer instruction book should have told us to bring our equilibrium umbrella.
那个伞不是没用吗？No
need for excess perspiration. The rain you're seeing is completely dissimilar to the storm.
嘿，你还 VV 宝宝上了。
对啊 ，VV 宝宝，你是一个宝宝啊。Dissimilar to the storm.
Just a byproduct generated by this device, the Huygens Fresnel interferometer. It was built to observe the interaction between particular entities and chaotic systems.
这什么东西？什么东西？请问 ？interferometer 是吗？ Interferometer 是干涉仪。
So this device about our heads is an interferometer.
Just a byproduct generated by this device, the Huygens Fresnel interferometer. It was built to observe the interaction between particular entities and chaotic systems.
每天围坐在一起，正儿八经的讨论怎么更好的为群众服务，从上到下。 从制定到落实都是为了这一个目标，真的好可爱呀，谁懂？希望各位也不要忘记照顾好自己这个小群众哦。
他们是在反串吧？我操！我真南方，惠更斯菲涅尔。
Just a byproduct generated by this device, the Huygens Fresnel interferometer. It was built to observe the interaction between particular entities and chaotic systems. That's right. We'll be utilizing it during our experiment that, to jog your memory, you volunteered for. Thanks for that, by the way. Miss Regulus and Miss Sotheby already went in ahead of you. You'll probably find them in the world you're going to. Now, prepare for an enthralling adventure.
The two lab threads don't match the experimenter's enthusiasm.
The instruction book says this machine sends our minds to other worlds, and the destinations are particular to a time and place. Do I have that right?
Wow, you actually did your homework for once. Yep, it's true. These particular sorts of places have many names. Quantum superposition, simulated worlds, space-time bubbles. Call it whatever you like. I kind of like the name Stage in the Rain.
雨中舞台.
The instruction book says this machine sends our minds to other worlds, and the destinations are particular to a time and place. Do I have that right?
这不是那个 abstract 吗？
Stage in the Rain sounds lovely. This apple can't wait to visit a new world. Now, how do we begin? Are there any experimental procedures we must go through? Let me guess. Close your eyes, take a deep breath, and walk clockwise in a circle 3 times.
X offers the Emil's love and Apple's nature humor.
No need. Besides, how would I get you to walk in a circle?
Well, this apple doesn't see a problem. With that said, if you have no strict procedure, what exactly are you intending with this experiment? Is it a novel scientific experience, or just a jolly bit of fun?
Extra.
Oh, it's a serious experiment. One in which I propose to examine the very randomness that we usually attempt to avoid.
我初中看的小说。
小说还行。Very randomness revolution.
As you stand on the stage, breathing in and out.
他们刚刚还看了个越南皮套在那玩。
The raindrop's behavior should start to change.
Because I'm breathing on the stage?
More precisely, because you exist on the stage. Go ahead and touch the raindrops.
什么时候有中东皮套？
我还看个西班牙在玩。Apple left on one of the raindrops to hang in the air, as if it were a miniature heart.
What?
The raindrops are chaotic at first, but a pattern emerges as they bounce and spin before the red fruit, giving off a soft glow. On the surface, they could be mistaken for any other raindrop, yet ancient secrets hide within their apparent randomness.
See? You're so much more than an external spectator. You were able to affect the system. Your actions, including your observations, no matter how inconsequential they may seem, can lead the system to produce unequivocally varied results. All right, now...
Unequivocally. Unequivocally 是明确的。Numbers pop up on the screen at blinding place. X widened his eyes to keep track.
Loading complete. Subjects in position. Great. See you later. Have fun.
Vitals loading. Activated chaos particles. Entering the stage in the ring. Nothing's true, everything's perfect. 经典台词哎。The snoring fruit consciousness travels through a dark, raining area to arrive where he is now. Just as the rain patterns disappear, he catches the sound of 2 distant voices.
And you're certain of this? Unquestionably. Listen, what you hear now is the turbulence of air as it passes through its airway. As the soft tissues within vibrate, they produce a familiar sound. It is snoring. This condition is commonly reckoned to be caused by a disorder of black bile in the body. though I would posit anatomically speaking that it is nothing more than the relaxation of throat muscles during deep slumber.
还有胆汁。我怎么这么多词不认识 ？Posy 是假想。Anatomically 是结构上、解剖学上。
We know what snoring is. What we want to know is how an apple can snore.
后排提示：此人文盲。
我一直都小学生博士。A strangely dressed man is standing by Apple's side, surrounded by a group of soldiers. World form has blocked all that exists. With curiosity and caution in their eyes, man and the soldiers stare at the helpless fruit, who has been pinned on the altar.
Good day, gentlemen. I believe I owe you thanks for this generous hospitality, unusual as it may be.
Did you hear that? It appears to have spoken. If that's so, then no wonder it can snore.
Enough! Speaking, snoring, it doesn't matter. We didn't hire you to lecture us on medicine.
Hire, you say? That's an odd way of putting it, after you cracked my ribs and hauled me here from Milan. I think some might instead call that kidnapping. I think I've caught a fever.
Stop whining! We barely bruised you. It was probably just the bumpy roads on the way to Firenze.
Firenze? Am I in Italy? Gentlemen, may I ask where I am and who you are?
我早忘了，我他妈初中时候玩。
You're the most curious apple I've ever known. Of course, we're in the great city of Firenze, Peninsula Italiana. These gentlemen you referred to here are known as the Templars. As for me,
圣殿骑士
I am Leonardo da Vinci. Though please call me Leonardo.
Wait, Leonardo?
Sun shining in front the window illuminates the man's.
You're Da Vinci. Leonardo da Vinci, the great painter.
But please, as I said, I prefer just Leonardo. Leonardo the inventor or Leonardo the engineer? Perhaps even the anatomist. I should hope there is more to my reputation than just painting.
Leonardo's smile doesn't waver at all as the blade of his scalpel glints under the sunlight.
Va bene. It's safe to conclude you must be the mythical apple they've been looking for. I've never heard of any other talking apples.
And I must conclude you are indeed the Leonardo da Vinci. Although, if I might ask, Leonardo, what are you planning to do with that scalpel? And might this apple request you point it some other way? You see, pointing a knife at someone is seen as somewhat unfriendly where I'm from.
Please, do not worry, signore. This scalpel is a very delicate instrument, one of my favorites. Cold, sharp, and painless. One swift cut and it will find its way straight through the skin down to your core without spilling a drop of juice.
Leonardo leers closer to Apple.
Allow me to be honest with you and state things clearly. I have been asked to cut you into quarters so that I might record the makeup and consistency of your inner flesh. Crisp, I'd wager. Next, I'll soak your pieces, into a special solution so that I might... Oh, mi rincresce. I always get a bit excited whenever I start talking about my work. Now, hold still, Signore Golden Apple.
Leonardo reaches down toward the pink apple. His his mind increasingly less gentle and warm. 他刚说了意大利语。
Oh, mi rincresce. I always get a bit
crazy.
Oh, mi rincresce.
Crazy.
I always get a bit excited whenever I just a little slice.
"上来就要打呀！"
Battery checked.
Follow me. I'm here to help. Harmony is precious. Don't take it on step. Так ярко и тепло.
This devil turns about like a fly. Get it!
This devil turns about like a fly. Get it? 他们亲个力气吗？还有他们其他脸。我操 ！B 居然是变奏，居然是 AZ Family 的变奏。
Of course I do. This apple won't go down without a fight.
You're overreacting, Senor Apple. I was only kidding.
Your jokes seem rather lethal to me.
A pot of liquor amidst
Loading. Charging.
the rain. The feast of all feasts.
Eliminate target. And now to return to my long-term mission. Rest.
Hey 后排提示：此人被特高课上门抓捕了。
Stop this madness. I'll have you know what you're about to do is a severe violation of the Geneva Convention.
What the devil are you talking about? I'm growing more and more curious about you.
我要闭麦了。我们不等下看中文的。The apple breaks free from his restraint and bounds around.
我要看安慕希。
But there is nowhere to hide, and the little fruit is eventually cornered.
Oh no! Calm down! We can solve this in a civilized manner, can't we? Like proper gentlemen.
There is no need for propriety when dealing with witchcraft, like whatever created you. Now, if you want to save yourself some pain, I suggest you stop.
I feel like I'm in a nightmare. What in the world could you want with this apple for?
I can answer that. These gentlemen believe you to be the key to a rumored secret chamber. Of course, to prove their theory, they hired me to figure out just what it is that you are.
Leonardo bends down low, as if about to picking up, but instead he leans close and waits.
I don't intend to hurt you. Just cooperate for now. Help is on the way.
Help?
Before Apple can say more, Leonardo straightens up and shakes his hand.
Oh, I do apologize, gentlemen. But I think there might have been a misunderstanding.
You expect us to believe that?
An emotionless voice comes from the corner, followed by a towering man in armor.
Perhaps you've forgotten. Months ago, a golden apple was found floating in the Arno by a fisherman. Being a faithful man, he brought it to the church. And there something strange happened.
Strange? What are you talking about? I'm only an apple.
Templar Commander raises his chin at Leonardo.
You, demonstrate for our guest.
Leonardo puts on a long face.
I've already demonstrated it 12 times.
Towering man resting his hand on the sword at his waist, tilting it forward with intent.
But of course, I would be glad to demonstrate once more, Signore.
Whoa! Please, be careful.
Leonardo picks up apple and paces the room, trying to find the right angle beneath the sun. Soldiers are leaning against the wall, enjoying a reprieve from the heat outside. As soon as Leonardo raises apple, however, they all stand straight and stare at.
Found it. The perfect angle.
Leonardo walks to the fresco, looking at the blurred faces of the figure on it.
Who are they?
Personas conosciuta.
Their identity is plainly a mystery to everyone in the room. They do not appear to be the sort that would usually be recorded in the annals of a history. There's not even a subtle hint of their identity beyond their visage. Visage 是面容吧？对。Nothing that might indicate the artist's intent in depicting them, nor in choosing to paint them what can only be object sorrow.
KFC 到了，简单拿个外卖。
还真是好吧。
Is that all? According to this apple's experience, you should only need to cast an incantation to reveal the details.
Call it magic, miracle, or trick as you like. All that I can see is a mystery that must be unraveled. Now wait.
What for?
For the perfect ray of light.
Blimey! What's going on?
It is beyond me to explain what I am seeing here. I've examined both the wall and your skin for some time, but found nothing. This may truly be a miracle.
Gentlemen, there's a line of letters down there.
Oh, it's nothing but a Caesar cipher. I can decode this in no time. Let me see. Subcadente fulgore, cadencia sanctuaria, coniunguntos. Under the waning glow, the waning sanctuaries unite.
I beg your pardon. What's that song those children are singing about?
Buongiorno, signorina. You look a little out of place here. Might I guess you are a traveler like me?
Of a sort. Yes, mister.
Most excellent. I always enjoy an opportunity to guide a newcomer. The famed poet once claimed that Firenze was the most beautiful and renowned daughter of Rome. I suppose it is for that reason that many travelers come here, seeking the source of that claim, searching for the lost treasures of a fallen empire. But I hear a rumor now that people are pursuing a new target in our dear Firenze.
Could you mean this golden apple? It seems like everyone is talking about it.
Just so. It seems you know a little bit more about this rumor than you've let on. There are those that say the apple can reveal a miracle when raised before certain frescoes in the city. Since then, a dark cloud has gathered over us. For now, there are many here that seek the Complaner's treasures.
The Complaners? That's quite the unusual name. Were they singers of some sort?
They say they were a heretical cult, one that gathered in the city to sing heretical liturgies at dusk, hence the name. And apparently, they stashed away their relics in a secret chamber, somewhere in the Duomo di Firenze. Apparently, they would go there to perform unspeakable acts of evil, defiling the purpose of that beautiful dome. But the rumors say the relics they've hidden there are worth an incalculable fortune. All you need to know is it's worth a lot. Enough, they say, that the one who finds it would be wealthy enough to buy the whole Firenze.
Are you serious? You're suggesting there is enough money hidden there to buy a city?
How do you think the Medici took control in the first place? Money! It can buy art, soldiers, even the papacy. Compared to that, what's so odd about buying a city?
I see. A secret chamber with treasures. I do believe I've heard this tall tale before.
Oh, have you now? Well, have you ever heard of a story where the secret entrance to this chamber can only be found through messages hidden in frescoes?
That is a new embellishment on the story. I suppose then... that must be why this golden apple and its miracles have everyone's attention.
Brava, signorina. So, you must be one of those treasure hunters, I guess?
In a way, yes.
I knew it. But I'm afraid you have your work cut out for you. The dome is larger than you might think. This isn't something you can find searching palmo a palmo. The only way to find the chamber is to solve the mystery of the frescoes.
Then it looks like I will need some help.
See, and this is certain to be the help you need. It includes copies of all the frescoes that reacted to the golden apple. It has a silk cover, tempera painting, and gilded edges. Buy it now, and I'll throw in a free collection of Dante's poetry.
喝点可乐。
Trust me, traveler, with this, you will find the treasures you seek.
Hold on. If you've already collected all this information, why aren't you looking for the treasure? Wealth enough to buy an entire city. I have to wonder why you would pass up that opportunity.
I'm no treasure hunter, signorina, nor do I think the life of a prince would suit me. I'm content making a living selling the keys to this fortune to others. The price is usually 10 florins, but as you are my 8th customer today, you know, in Firenze, the number 8 is said to bring good luck and eternal hope. That is why the Battistero di San Giovanni and the Duomo di Firenze have octagonal domes. So, for you, 8 florins. No, make that 5. The most detailed and useful...
Sorry, but I don't have any money with me.
How could you make it all the way to Firenze without a florin on you? Ridiculous! I've no more time to spend on you, signorina. Best you get back to your hunt.
Hold on. I heard that this golden apple could talk, and even fly in the air. It might have something to do with my missing friend. It sounds like I need this manuscript in order to find him. So, is there anything I can do for you? We could do an exchange. My magical services for your manuscript.
Not interested. Now go away!
That's just about everything I know about the Complaners, the secret chamber, and the relics.
I see.
We've gone to great effort to acquire you, Apple. Before us, you've been traded to the Palazzo, then San Marco, and even the Thieves' Guild.
And me?
Less talking, more slicing. From now on, you do as I say. Understand?
Sì, capito.
And what about me? Do you ruffians intend to beat this apple into compliance?
Ha! We don't have to. You're as good as dead out there. Here, we might just keep you alive if you have some use. Not that it matters. You don't have a choice.
Sir! Incoming!
What? It's poison! Assassins!
You must be on that roof!
Is that an eagle? It's rare to see one in the city, isn't it?
He's here. Our rescuer is here. Ezio!
Ezio audito! Assassin!
Che la morte non sia crudele. Requiescat in pace.
什么时候糖尿病？
Just, stand with the others.
Program activated. Loading. Charging.
A pod? Is that a fairy in the liquor?
Faraday's Miracle.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
And now to return to my long-term mission.
Radunatelli! It seems I underestimated their strength. We need to get out of here straight away.
We should split up, Ezio. Here, take him with you. You know where to find me.
Nessun problema, amico.
Get him! Get them all!
Leonardo!
Don't worry. He is an honored guest of the Duke of Milan. They might chase him, but they dare not harm him in public. But we are not so lucky. Now let's go.
Well, it seems like this apple doesn't have much of a choice. You, at least, seem more polite than my previous captors.
They've gone towards the palazzo. Capture them!
You're welcome to try. Hold tight.
Sure. Whoa!
Hey, did you see that? Up on the roof. I think I saw something gold. Gold? Is it the golden apple? Get them!
我刚才看字典又发现英语里还可以用 moi。
I'm going to be rich! Rich! Get out of my way!
Goodness me! I've never felt so popular. This must be what the captain feels like.
Boy 是啥
Pardon me, but would you mind speeding up a little? I'm beginning to feel a little like a turkey on Christmas Eve.
Turkey? It doesn't matter. Speed won't help us now. We go up.
I think we're safe now. This apple certainly appreciates your climbing skills. No one can reach us up here.
Don't be too confident of that. The Templars have learned to climb after so many years chasing us. They can show up on the roof at any time.
I see. Then this apple will keep alert and ready for danger.
Ignore long text.
Wow, this is truly an amazing view.
Firenze. It's been too long.
That must be the cathedral. Is it really where the relics are hidden?
See, I believe so. I've spent some time searching. I've even explored its catacombs. But I haven't any idea where it might be. Finding this secret chamber is what truly matters.
Oh, I nearly forgot to introduce myself. My name is Apple. I owe you—
Ezio Auditore. But just Ezio is fine.
Of course, Ezio. This apple is something of a visitor from far away.
Is that so? You know, you haven't gone unnoticed. I heard word of you from my allies many months ago. They've been tracking you for some time.
I was being followed. Blimey.
We might have never even known you were anything but an ordinary fruit, if you hadn't started talking in your sleep. Leonardo has told you what's going on, see? Is there anything you don't understand?
Anything? Everything! These Templars, the Compliners, the frescoes, and you, for that matter! I know your friend was only stalling for time, but he all but scared the life out of me when he came at me with that scalpel.
There are many things that need explaining. For now, you need only know that these men are Templars. And the war between us has lasted a long, long time. I fear it will never end.
I see. Isn't there a more peaceful way to solve this? Too often, violence only treats the symptoms while letting the disease grow.
I wish there was, but no. Too many have died to the ambition of the Templars. Even my own. Still, there is wisdom in what you say. Violence has a habit of making things worse. But there is a chance now to end this. To destroy them once and for all. So that no one else. I'm sorry we dragged you into this, Signore Apple. But we must not let the Templars get the relics. So, we need to know where you stand.
You and Leonardo seem to be close.
Yes, we've known each other for a long time.
Great. Then you have my full trust.
Hmm?
I am certain that Leonardo is a good person. If the history books, my intuition, is anything to go by. So, I believe that one of his close friends must also be trustworthy.
Oh? Good to see my charm hasn't dulled. Grazie for your trust.
Before we go, please allow this apple to make a request.
Anything, amico. I am at your service.
When I first came to Florence, I was supposed to be with some friends, but we were separated. Would you help me find them? And keep them safe, if need be. Given the circumstances, I worry this city may become quite dangerous for them.
Nessun problema.
Then I must repay your grazie, sir.
If we succeed here, then there is nothing I could do that will ever compare to what the world will owe you.
This apple is only too happy to help. I'm certain the captain would be jealous if she found out I was so sought after. But this...
Everyone has their moment in the sun. When the time comes, even the least of us can change the course of history. So then we are agreed. Uniamo le forze.
Naturalmente.
Leonardo will be waiting for us at his workshop. Are you ready?
Ready for what? Our visit? Oh, by Jove. Perhaps I should prepare a gift first.
这剧情感觉好无聊。别急。联动肯定就是致敬一下原作就完了。
Now, are you ready to jump?
From here. This apple can fly, of course, but from this height, I doubt you would survive. I suggest we find another way.
Why waste time?
What? No! This apple may have experienced some anoxia during our fall. I'm so dizzy.
Shh. Quiet. Don't give our hiding spot away.
Oh, two! You, with the blue hat!
Good evening, gentlemen. Is there something wrong?
这薯条都冷了。
What? That voice? Ha! I have a good feeling about this.
嘿，薯条勾都不吃。
I have never seen someone dressed like you before. Where are you from? What are you doing in Firenze?
I'm a visitor to Florence. Here's my identification.
It doesn't matter. Tell me, you've seen a man in a grey hood pass by.
Not that I know of.
Then have you seen something? Something golden? Ah, she's useless. Continuam, muoverti.
You were right in there.
Vertin! Oh, this apple is ever so glad to see you again. If only I didn't look a right mess. Please, give—
With all the talk about a golden apple, I had a feeling I would find you here. Looks like luck's in my favour this time. But how did you get in here? Did you jump from that tower?
It's a long story.
Buonasera, signora. You have my thanks for your assistance. Is she one of the friends you talked about, Apple?
That's right. This is Vertin, a most trustworthy friend and companion.
I appreciate the compliment, Mr. Apple. And who is this gentleman?
This is Ezio Auditore, an assassin.
An assassin? Really?
Please, don't let the reputation of our name confuse you. We assassins kill, only when there is a just cause. But maybe I can explain later. The curfew will begin soon, and I'd like to avoid any further complications with the guards. My friend must be worried about us already.
They sang and danced to the heretics' music. Then they cut their wrists to shed blood. mixed it with air and soil, and painted the mixture on the wall. The air smelled strange. I started to laugh and dance just like they did. Blood on the wall, reborn from the ashes. Blood on the wall, reborn from the tears. Blood on the wall, reborn from the flesh. What? Buonasera?
Blood on the wall. I am reborn.
Ah!
What's wrong, Mr. Leonardo? I was only reading the rest of the spell.
啊呀呀，苏苏宝宝可爱数我了。
Oh, I get it. You were having fun reading those horror stories all alone. I understand. I do love a good ghost story.
You might have considered knocking me, Signorina.
Mr. Leonardo! Mr. Leonardo! Mr. Leonardo! I called your name 3 times in a row, but no one answered. How could you be so rude as to ignore your patroness? Oh, I didn't mean to scare you, but Miss Sotheby has no time to waste.
Mi rincresce. I've been entranced in the words. It's a record of the Compliners ritual. The author claims to have been part of it and escaped alive.
The ones you've mentioned before. That nasty group of gremlins that used to meet in the cathedral in secret.
See, they are also the ones who have secreted away the relics that Ezio is searching for. My messenger must have told you why I invited you to come by. Your father just confiscated some manuscripts.
Oh, I think you're mistaken. Mr. Domenico is not my father, though I am very grateful for his help.
He's not your father? But I was certain that you were introduced as such.
It's a long story. I was wandering around the palazzo when some gentlemen arrived. As I recall, they were all members of the Decem Weary. One of them was Mr. Domenico. All of a sudden, he rushed up to me and asked if I was his daughter. He said that I had gone missing many years ago.
No offense, mia signorina, but that sounds a little like how they kidnap children in Santa Croce.
Thank you for the reminder, Mr. Leonardo. But Sotheby is a mature young lady who can protect herself. After all, I'm standing here talking to you in one piece. Anyway, he started crying about the garden he had built for her, and how it had all the rarest plants he could find. He even said he had Tahitian bridal veil, Egyptian privet, and devil's tree. So...
Fortuna certainly seems to be on your side. Now, did he give you the manuscripts? I can't imagine he would say no to his long-lost daughter.
Ta-da! Miss Sotheby already took the liberty of checking them all. This one is well crafted and has the most details. It was confiscated from a book merchant. He said... It has a silk cover, tempera painting, and gilded edges. Buy it now, and I'll throw in a free collection of Dante's poetry. Incipe menelios micum mea tibia versus. How was that? Miss Sotheby has been practicing her Latin.
Brava! Your father would be moved to tears if he heard that.
Now that I've given you a hand, could you...
Don't tell me you want to join.
That's right! Please let me join in your adventure. Take me to the cathedral with you.
Mi rincresce, mia signorina, but this is not the sort of adventure suitable for a young woman. I barely survived my own encounter with the Templars. Don't presume that they will show you mercy simply because you are a nobleman's daughter. Mia signorina, I'm sorry, but I could never forgive myself if I let you be hurt. Whatever adventure awaits us at Il Duomo, I do not believe it will be fun.
There's no need to worry. Miss Sotheby can protect herself, and more than just that. I can make potions, aid in teamwork, research critters, read Latin, give orders, and even fight any villains we may find. Just let me prove it. Wow, so many things that I haven't seen. What's this? I tripled the ingredients this time. It seems to be mixed up. It should be fine, right? What's that? This is my best formula. What's that? This is the gift, well prepared for you. I tripled the ingredients this time. I've already said that Sotheby doesn't need a bodyguard. Hooray! My screaming roots and Popeye slime worked.
Calm down, signorina. All right. Please, have mercy. You can join us. You've more than proved your ability. Ouch! Who could this be?
It seems like I've missed a party.
Ezio! Signore Apple! I knew you would get rid of those Templars. Oh, and you've even brought us a new friend.
Good evening, Mr. Leonardo. I've heard a lot about you on my way here. That lady behind you.
Burton! You're finally here. Have you any idea what I've been through? Miss Sotheby had to attend classes and even study Latin. My teachers were even stricter than Mr. Carson.
I'm so glad I finally found you, Sotheby.
啊呀呀呀 ！VV 宝宝的笑声。我吃完了，去洗个手。KAA 后排提示：此人饭圈男。
I can stay completely still, just like a painting. See? I could stand here all day without so much as a yawn.
While in sunlight, standing on the moon, wearing a crown of 12 stars. The ascension approaches. Ascension. Practical geometry.
难的是不能看百合的。
就看就看。
I see. each of us seems to have had our own adventures after we arrived. How interesting and wonderfully fun!
So, then we each arrived here in the stage. I mean, in Florence, at different times. How odd. As far as this apple recalls, the instruction book didn't mention anything about that.
So then you and your friends came here on a sort of pilgrimage. Was it a journey of discovery, or is it simply that you wish to see the beauty of Firenze?
It was only supposed to be a quick journey, but something happened along the way. Accidents, murders, and now the threat of an all-out war.
Again, I'm sorry, but we're in need of your help, Signore Apple.
What do you mean, we?
My friends and allies, my fellow assassins.
Assassins? Mr. Ezio, I need to know more about this organization of yours before making any decisions.
Straightforward request.
Va bene. I'll tell you whatever you need to know, if it is in my power to tell you. The assassins have a long history. We do not serve kings, nor do we kill for money. We fight for peace, and for the freedom of mankind.
That's very noble of you. I imagine you face many obstructions to that goal. Am I right that these Templars are one of those obstacles?
See, they've long been opposed to us. They prefer to impose their vision of order on others. They will stop at nothing until they control the whole world.
他们这不中共啊！
If order is what they're after, this apple does sympathize with them to some extent. There is no such thing as absolute justice, but we can all do our best to pursue it.
No. Nothing of what they do could be called justice.
能把他刺杀。
This order they believe in is only a disguise. All they truly desire is control. Their rise to power would be the end of freedom. No one would be spared.
Man furrows his brows, his expression revealing an unusual hint of disdain.
I see.
Bertin relaxed her strength, satisfied with the hooded man's answers.
Ask anything of us, we will do it for you. Anything within our reach.
All right. As Mr. Apple is already deeply involved in this.
他妈他不死，他妈都不知道还要再当几任，我操！
I must admit, I am curious about his change in appearance. Maybe we will find our answer to that in this secret chamber.
Grazie, amica.
Va bene. Now that we've reached an agreement, allow me to continue studying this manuscript.
他妈推特也瞎鸡巴猜。懂。
I've seen this before.
Signorina Sotheby only borrowed it for us. We'll have to return it soon, so let's get started and see what clues we can find.
又有战斗，他们开解谜是吧 ？I come my hands or childs away. It's unfair you I'll be needing those keen or seeing eyes on you. 经典鹰眼来了。什么傻逼小人 I've seen this symbol somewhere before. It's exactly like those on the frescoes. This is getting interesting. Quick, let's see what's going on in the next page. Great, I can't wait.
KAA 蜘蛛上推特好像只会见正和发情。
还真是啊。The strokes and colors look familiar. Now, whose style could this possibly be? 我昨晚去看你说那个，我操，这他妈难崩！他们蜘蛛贵了几千年，知性他妈还是没改掉，我操！哎呀
，This is most confusing. Almost every fresco has one of these humanoid symbols, each adopting a different pose.
I once read something similar in a detective story. It could be a secret code used between close friends to encrypt their conversation, like Typhon and Orthrus.
Orthrus? You mean this might be an encrypted version of ancient Greek? The grammar doesn't seem to match.
欧特鲁斯。Leonardo suddenly turns the page, slamming his finger on his new discovery.
Mr. Leonardo, we haven't finished. Do you mind?
Uccello. It's Paolo Uccello. The copies cannot recreate every detail of the originals, but still the style makes itself evident. The perspective is perfect, and the geometric figures are so precise that it almost starts to get dull. There's no doubt. This is Paolo Uccello's work.
What's wrong, Ezio?
I know the name. My mother used to be a patron of his.
What?
I was young when we met. All I remember is that he was a shy man who kept his head low as he worked.
谁来着？忘了。他们有印象。保罗·乌切洛是谁呀
？He left before what happened to my family. Then we lost touch.
还有炫骚扰的，我算是知道为什么小红书为什么不让男的关注了。
真是。But something lets his eyes rest on the flickering candlelight in the corner.
I haven't seen him since.
Ezio's mother, La Señora Maria Auditore, is a kind-hearted patrona. She has sponsored many artists, myself included. I never expected Uccello to be involved, though I've heard he was a strange man. He became obsessed with his studies on perspective. Then eventually he disappeared. Not even his family knew where he went. It was declared that he died some time ago. 1475, I believe. But some claim that he is still alive, still painting, scratching out a living somewhere far from civilization.
Hold on. Take a look at the lines in the other frescoes. This bird, its lines are rougher than Uccello's. These were drawn by someone else, an imitator.
You're right! This is a counterfeit!
This apple hadn't expected an assassin to be so cultured, Ezio.
Leonardo pats Ezio on the shoulder, smiling.
Don't be fooled by his rough exterior, Signore. The Auditores were once one of the great families of Firenze. Not so powerful as the Medicis, but still.
菲特的那帮女权比他们强内，他们极端多了。对，他们看到过几个，我操，什么逆天！ Its only response with a few coughs, indicating the topic should shift.
As Leonardo said, my mother has been the patron of many artists, including Uccello. I've seen his work many times on the walls of our home in Monteriggioni.
This is...
Leonardo jumps up, looking particularly serious.
Signore, I believe I may have discovered the location of the hidden chamber.
强内还是更逆天啊！推特还可能强一点点，毕竟有 freedom of speech。
Goodness me! You figured that out before I could even finish the manuscript.
Mi rincresce, mia signorina. Once I begin, it is hard to stop the mechanisms of my mind.
Leonardo straightens out his hair, looking somewhat bashful.
Take a look. It's a copy of the dome's blueprint. I've never seen anything so perfect in its design. The design was inspired by the Pantheon, and Brunelleschi invented the double-layered dome on that basis.
好像兄弟会时期的剧情。
What a genius idea! The two shells serve as a buttress to each other, so that the dome could avoid from collapsing, even at this size.
Buttress 是那个内壁的意思，之前刚背过。不必。
Precisely, but see here, the tunnel between the two shells is scarcely wide enough for a man to fit through. That is, except for this space below the ribs.
没有吧？死光他们怎么有后代的？就思想他们后代就赐给后代去那什么的，不然他怎么出他怎么出那么多部？
Which means the secret chamber has to be there.
那是二代中期的人手。
Appunto, but it's no more than an inference for now. We
我
must
二代
visit
我一
the
直打
Duomo to confirm it for ourselves.
就那个这三部曲的第一部，就二代本体。兄弟会跟启示录我都没打。
Ezio, you're familiar with this structure, aren't you? You've been beneath its catacombs.
I am. I have. But the cathedral will be under careful watch by the Templars. I doubt we can slip in undetected. We need another way in.
Don't worry. I have already devised a way.
Leonardo winks and smiles, which suggests surprise.
Have you heard of my work there? The Assumption of Mary?
跟本体的剧情都忘差不多。我记得他一上来，他哥跟他爹都死了，然后他要一路复仇。Brings and tragedy, those hymns that in need of some refinement.
我看小说说， Ezio 全家死光。
他妈还在，是他哥跟他爸被那个了吗？
Is that you, Signore Leonardo?
Albert.
Thank God. I still hadn't truly believed the rumors of your return.
I know. There was some trouble in Milan.
We've heard about the scandal concerning Duke Sforza. How savage.
That's why I came back, with a creative fever inspired by my pains.
Old priest guessed as if the young pages were strung his ears.
Capisco. So, then have you come to finish the Assumption of Mary?
那怎么还有古希腊的事情？
不是啊，他每代他那个他都是那个，而且古希腊他妈肯定比佛伦萨早呀。就他那个他现代人，就是现在一直去追溯就他们祖先的剧情，懂吗？就前3代是一个叫 Desmond 的。 他通过那个 abstract， 然后就回去乡去找线索。
It's been 4 years since you left. We've been careful to leave it untouched. Now, by the light of the Lord, you're finally back. We emptied the Duomo as you requested. I promise no one will bother you.
Grazie. I must get to work right away. My inspiration may fade at any moment.
But who are these signorine?
Good day, Father. I'm here as Signore Leonardo's apprentice.
And, why... I'm here...
Allow me to present Father Alberto.
And, why... I'm here to evaluate his work for my father, of course.
Domenico 是吗？
She's provided huge support for my art career, so to show my gratitude, I've asked her to model.
For the Assumption of Mary?
The old priest jabs a bead of sweat off his forehead unconsciously.
La signorina is a bit young, don't you think? And not exactly how I had pictured Mary.
Who is the artist, Father? Do not let your mind be so entrenched by outdated styles. When you look for a model, you must focus on their soul, not simply their flesh. You pay too much attention to her appearance, yet neglect what's inside. The Assumption of Mary depicts La Madonna's reception into heaven, not just in body, but in spirit as well. And what do you think best captures that moment, Father?
Why are you looking at me?
Donald gestures at Sotheby, presenting her like a
Esatto. That innocence and vitality. She may be a little young, but her spirit is perfect. In fact, it is that innocence which makes her more qualified than anyone. She will be indispensable for my work, for my inspiration, you know?
Oh well. Then I must thank you for your compliments, Signor Leonardo.
You have convinced me once again, Leonardo. Although, something tells me that we should go deeper into this topic. Another time, perhaps. For now, I will trust in your piety and capability. Please let me know if you need anything else.
As it happens, there is something, Father. You see, I would like to try some new perspective techniques on this work. I know that Paolo Uccello is a master of perspective. Do you have any of his works around?
See, St. George and the Dragon, one of his masterpieces.
就他被那个什么神杖，被那什么神迹复活，就在那个阴影殿的时候。反正这游戏他们各种死而复活，反正堆这种。
But I have already seared this into my mind. Have you any others?
然后他到阴影殿的时候又复活。
英灵殿是不是东北的？
阴影殿是北欧的，讲那个维京人。我之前也买，但是我玩一下就跑了，都太无聊了剧情。
Yes, there's another fresco in the dome, but it was suspended midway by the sponsor, the Arte della Lana.
东北不就是北欧吗？
东北跟北欧有什么关系？
More than a dozen artisans and artists, including Signore Uccello, the chief painter, participated in this project. But none of them received a single florin for their work. Che Dio li benedica.
Oh, how terrible. Those poor artists. What happened?
This was nearly 20 years ago. I suppose it was simply too expensive. The dome itself is rarely visited. It is only natural that our money go to the central nave, where all the faithful might see it.
这样吗？我操，我都不知道。广西跟哪对称？佛罗里达吗？
I should leave you to your work, signore. Che Dio vi benedica tutti.
Alberto crossed his heart and leaves.
They're finally gone. All right, time to start Operation Florence Typhoon. Wait, where's Burton?
Right behind you.
Oh, where did you go? We're about to get started.
I wanted to make sure that there was no one else in the cathedral before we began. I believe we are alone now. We shouldn't be disturbed for some time.
It's always good to be cautious, Signorina. I should signal Ezio and Signora Apple now. They've waited long enough.
Is there something wrong, Burton? You don't look well.
I'm fine. I'm not used to the smells here.
The smells? It's frankincense. And myrrh. Those are the most prominent ones I can detect. I believe there may be some other local florals. I wonder if all the incense is meant to make you dizzy on purpose. What better way is there to see clouds and angels?
That's a clever theory.
But the heavy incense can certainly be unpleasant for some people. Oh, but Miss Featherby has the perfect thing to help.
还是拟人一点。
真的假的？我操！他们确实是哦，都他妈推特上一堆那种，不说了，我操！这么逆天，我操！他们蜘蛛还是得管管，我操！蜘蛛他们不管不行。
刺客信条日本那个还有一堆蜘蛛幸灾乐祸的。
我他妈真讲自，他妈真讲自己那什么时候？我看他们怎么那个。
Apply 2 drops just inside your nose, and you should be right as rain.
别到时候也是外国人涂脂就好笑了。
Thank you.
Ah, the weather is truly lovely today, isn't it?
Golden Apple Basque Catholic Benefit Tuscan song.
Any sign of the signal yet?
Not yet.
Will translated, Assassin makes his way to Apple's side.
There's a window near the reaps. We should be able to sneak in through there.
Oh, 他们前面大教堂。
Marvelous. All that's left to do is to wait for their signal. The sun is so warm and gentle right now. Like sipping a cup of fresh-made Cornish tea. Ouch!
我们还有印象哦，当前的那个。
A bird? Did it think this apple was a fine-looking snack? It has letters on it. Nava.
Let me see. It's mirrored font, one of Leonardo's codes. You reverse it to get the true message. Avanti. Action.
Oh, I see. Nothing too complex. But what about this bird?
Another of his bizarre inventions. It has to hit something to stop. You should be thankful. He's improved it from his last design. It used to fly so fast that it would knock you off your feet.
Remarkable. It is an amazing invention. If I were you, I would suggest that he take good care of all his blueprints so they might be passed down in the future.
It wouldn't do any good. His genius may well be forgotten since he guards his ideas so jealously. He writes everything in ciphers like this. He would rather see his work burn than have someone else complete it for him. He won't worry about the future until it comes. That's just his way.
And what about you, Ezio?
Assassin looks down at his own shadow.
I am an assassin. We work in the dark to serve the light. I don't want to be remembered.
That sounds lonely. Do you mind if I ask something? You've avoided speaking about your family. It sounds like something terrible happened. Are they why you became an assassin?
It is a long story. My father and brothers were killed by the Templars. I was only 17. So much has changed since then. I've changed.
I'm terribly sorry, Ezio. Forgive me. I should never have brought it up.
Apple falls silent for a moment. It almost seems that if his golden skin loses its shine.
It's not your fault.
越南皮套这皮怎么看那么眼熟啊？ His eyes trace the light of an eagle in the distance. Then he turns and his face seems as gloomy as midnight. Gloomy.
It was 3 in the morning. I placed their bodies on a boat, performed their last rites, and then lit their pyre. I watched as it drifted away down the Arno. The pride of the auditores, yet I couldn't even bury them properly. All I could do was keep my enemies' names in mind. Fieri di Pazzi, Francesco di Pazzi, Uberto Alberti. I took their lives. Every last one of them.
Why? The wind blows away a painful sign.
I don't think I've told anyone that for a long time.
I can't imagine the pain. Not to mention how hard it must have been to overcome it.
He shakes his head with a bitter smile.
I didn't. You don't overcome that sort of pain.
No.
I took it in and made it part of myself. I feel it again, raw and new. Every time I draw my blade, it's always there, guiding me from each target to the next.
But you said that assassins only kill for a just cause. Isn't that just killing for revenge?
Adel looks out from his hood with a cold stare.
Revenge can be a just cause if it derides injustice. I have to believe that.
因为他卖的比较多呀，就是一代其实做的挺拉的，但奥德赛它销量最高的一代，然后二代是口碑最好的一代嘛，也是最经典的，所以选这两部也挺合理。Bruce just destroy a nearby tile.
Someone's here.
这样不是比较典型，就比较经典，像是。Not long after, two Templars round the edge of the room.
Cazzo! The whole Duomo has been blocked for some honored guest. Even Signore Rodrigo can't get us in. I didn't know we'd sunk this low.
What are we even on the lookout for? Some kind of apple? Is it related to the relics?
What now?
The other Templar reaches for his neck.
A poisoned arrow.
Falls to the ground before finishing it.
What? Assassin! Assassin over here!
Oh,
I got it now.
Malaysia.
The rain.
Just enough water.
Is that a fairy in the liquor? This'll help.
Up and at it!
Now, to preserve this memory in our dream.
That should be the last one. But the Templars will be on high alert.
IP 有啊有。
We need to hurry.
有几个，但不多。
Si, Signore.
那白皮不太爱玩那种抽卡手游，一般东南亚比较多。然后还有，一般就东亚跟东南亚。
It's dusty in here. Are you sure this is the right way, Ezio?
It's the only one that isn't crawling with Templars, so it has to be.
I guess that's a good point.
Look, there's light ahead.
后排提示：此人东南亚人。
They find the narrow stairway after moving around the corner. A beam of light illuminates the space through the vent.
Oh, who would have guessed? A secret tunnel.
Let's go, amigo.
It's clear no one has been here for a long time. Yet a sense of danger chokes the air.
The brick patterning. It's like nothing I've ever seen before.
The Jones bricks are arranged diagonally, layered all the way into a shadow at the top. Diagonally 什么意思？对角线。Diagonally 斜对的。
We call it the spina di pesce, herringbone. Another of Brunelleschi's innovations. I know next to nothing about architecture, but Leonardo would say it helps to carry the weight of the dome.
他们那边欧洲语言差不多，还真喜与朋友。
That makes perfect sense. The diagonal arrangement must prevent them from shifting under the immense weight. A positively genius design. And to realize it, the bricks must have been layered with incredible precision.
Apple sized unconsciously.
That would explain why it took so long to complete. 16 years. I'm certain it must have been exciting to witness its completion after so much time. Brunelleschi, Leonardo, Uccello. Your hometown is full of amazing people, Ezio. This apple wishes he had been born here.
Ezio turns looking over the wall.
There is no city quite like Firenze.
Like a row of steadfast soldiers, the bricks exchange upward as the assassin climbs the stairs. Like silent observers over the course of history.
What's wrong?
There's something on the wall.
Several humanoid symbols have been hidden in a nook.
These appear to be the same symbols from the manuscript.
Then we're on the right path.
Look! Another symbol over there!
One pursuer, two pursuers, three. Symbols appear one after another as if guiding the way.
We must be close. Avanti.
These are his face. After turning several corners, Ezio spots a beam of light. The symbol's coverage on a single destination. What lies ahead? An answer or more questions? Ezio takes a deep breath and walks into the dazzling light. The blinding light slowly dims, giving way to gentle warmth of candlelight. When he opens his eyes again, he sees several discolored frescoes. In the middle of these silent figures, flowers and birds, a blank space. The apple ma.
So, this is the secret chamber.
Qualified models should be cold, sleek, and unmoving, like a block of ice.
I haven't shown this painting to anyone yet. Would you?
别说那个动画做得挺好，神羔羊。 我有点印象。你说这个他们做的挺好，这个数字，他们谁看得懂啊？他不翻译我，他们怎么知道是什么？
嘿 AA， 不是 Chinese， 我不看。
They said, "Come, let us build ourselves
还
a
是
city."
能看得清一点的。
With a tower that reaches to the heavens.
These murals have nearly faded away.
Nonetheless, it appears we can rule out a biblical scene, nor does it appear to connect with any significant Greco-Roman mythology. Perhaps there's some metaphor hidden in the narrative of these paintings. And if we can figure it out, we will find our way to the secret chamber. The problem is, there are so many murals. Where do we begin?
In most cases, you view a fresco straight ahead and from top to bottom.
In this order, they seem to be telling a simple story about a group of people and a peculiar bird.
Simple and straightforward. Except for this part.
Azel gates at a blank area at the center of fresco, as if by silent agreement. The faded pigment around it all keeps their distance.褪色颜料. All the questions seem to center there.
What is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of this? My face! Why have you made it look so horrible?
Please don't worry, Signorina. This is only the first stage of my draft. I must draw out the details in rough so that you won't end up looking like an empty shell. They will help to express how you stand, move around, and exhibit feelings.
Really? Then Miss Sotheby will still look pretty, right? Once you've finished with all the glamorous colours and those adorable little angels.
In a sort of way, yes. Except, of course, that it won't be you. It will be the Virgin Mary. But other than that, you'll have everything you hope for, including all the colors and the little angels.
Hooray!
I hadn't actually thought you'd use the time to paint.
Of course. And we must take our work seriously at that. Father Alberto may show up for an inspection at any time.
I see. I notice you've used some guidelines in the background. Are you using linear perspective theory?
Painted side light out with surprise and delight.
Caspita! I hadn't expected you to know about that.
Where we come from, mastering this fundamental concept is essential for every artist.
Cosa? A fundamental? That would make your homeland some kind of painter's paradise. Don't tell me even your snails can paint.
Oh, that would be such a delight, don't you think? I've never painted snails, but I've painted eggs. Mr. Carson once told me it was a part of your training method that...
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt. Perhaps, Mr. Leonardo, you could tell us more about your use of linear perspective. My understanding of it might differ from yours.
Con piacere.
These lines, objects can be made to look larger or smaller depending on where they are on the line using them. We can create a convincing sense of extending them and see what happens. Exactly, these are orthogonals or perspective lines. These lines spring from the vanishing point. Orthogonal 是正直角 ，orthogonal 正交直角。There are many other orthogonal on the painting. Try looking for the rest.
Two vanishing points, huh? I wonder if a painting can have 3, 4, or an infinite number of vanishing points. Wait, I guess they would get all tangled and messed up that way. What was I thinking?
Multiple vanishing points, waning sanctuaries. Eureka! I can't believe I didn't think of it sooner. If the whole thing is connected to Paolo Cello, then of course, linear perspective would be crucial for solving the riddle.
There's around excitement gleaming in his eyes as he looks at his two bewildered companions.
Do you still remember the riddle? Sub cadente fulgore, cadencia sanctuaria coniunguntur.
Under the waning glow, the waning sanctuaries reunite.
Could waning sanctuaries be his way of saying vanishing points?
See? I believe so. Following this logic, then for them to unite must refer to the intersection of the lines extending from the vanishing points, and waning glow naturally must refer to the setting sun.
Vanishing point 是消失点，当线性透视中，当平线在图像中表示它们似乎在一个点上相遇的地方，有点意思。He's raised his brush, pointing toward the window.
See? I believe so. Following this logic, then for them to unite must refer to the intersection of the lines extending from the vanishing points, and waning glow naturally must refer to the setting sun. In other words, we need to find the intersection of the vanishing points before the sun sets.
But the riddle didn't specify which painting, did it?
It must be a fresco right outside the secret chamber. Rumors say the secret chamber switch is hidden within a mysterious fresco. A fresco often consists of multiple sections. If all of them employ linear perspective,
then there will be a lot of vanishing points to follow.
Sound of the bells tolling reverberates through the building, mingling with the rising smoke from a nearby censer.
By the bells, it must be 5 already. We must hurry and inform Ezio of our discovery. We won't be able to solve the riddle once night falls. Time is of the essence.
Uh-huh. Then it's time we take action. Mr. Leonardo, please stay here and keep Father Alberto busy while Vertin and I inform Mr. Apple about...
A fog from the sensor sequence.
Where have these clouds come from? I feel like I could use some shut-eye right now.
No, this isn't time to sleep. We must... Wait. What are we trying to find?
Here's sleeping gas. Cover your...
You lean on each other but soon collapse to the floor together.
Sotheby! Leonardo!
这种 wording 没事。
Not good. This fog is getting thicker by the second.
It scrambles to get away but soon falls to the floor with the others. After an unknown amount of time, soft footsteps echo in the darkness.
Leonardo? What's going on here? Have you fallen?
The silence is silent affirmation.
Keep on sleeping, poor lambs. And may you have sweet dreams. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
哦，这是圣殿骑士那个。Vesture. Birds never talk much. The only thing of spring or tears about to fall, and of poetry. 是什么？
大革命是不是还有刺客和圣殿骑士谈恋爱的？
对啊，到后来那个，到后来那个女的死了。Mystery。
什么罗密欧与朱丽叶？
就他刺客儿子啊，然后他爹被杀，被叛变那个男主杀了，然后他被一个圣殿骑士收养，然后女主就那圣殿骑士女儿。
我看的小说是女主视角。
Mystery， 动物寓言集。我他听音乐我都不好意思进去。听完这段，马来他妈，他毛子在玩。
刺客信条孝子，哈哈了。
我怎么孝子了？妈，这帮逼为什么都？这样挺多人在播的。然后还有个新加坡的这个逼。我看现在Steam在线人数有多少？可以查了。他妈只能查他妈这恶饼城查国区游戏。我上 TikTok 看，跟 TikTok 上看跟 缅甸人他们将在转那种国内的做的那种二手史。
Uccello.
Who? Where?
我他妈差没剧透，我操！三我也玩过原作的。但我却好奇这个联动后来会怎么样。
黑 AA 还是好人多。
东南现在一般几点？跟国内时间应该差不多呀。我操，有个比同学挺高的，说我今天早上看了个400多的同学。那今天部落人挺多。
黑 AA， 东南亚时区比国内多。
我知道，但一般是早还是晚？就比如说，应该是早呀。这个白皮他也不看剧情，他就
一个半球的都一样。
Oh, sorry. I hadn't meant to drift asleep. It's just that so much has happened over the past few days.
Assassin's attention is fixed intently on the fresco before him.
Perhaps the bird in the fresco represents Uccello himself.
我操，这个泰国，他们皮好烧。那越南呢？我越南妹呢？不想看那个马来好，我操！
Uccello means bird after all.
So then in these paintings, Uccello is a wondrous bird that has many followers.
我真去过那个越南边境，别叫。Wonders 是吗
A metaphor.
It seems like we're nearly there, but something's still missing. Perhaps I can take a closer look.
Apple slowly flows upward to the black area. As the imperfect synchronization A beam of light passes through the stained glass, illuminating Apple and the blank area before him. Fervent red, vivid green. A panoply of new colors glows in the light, only to fade like an ebbing tide. Ebbing 是退潮。华丽装饰 panoply， 全套盔甲。
You saw that too, right?
Hazel nod.
There were colors. Fleeting, yes. But no trace of color is ever fully erased. Let's see.
Hazel wipes the blank section of the wall, then sniffs his hand.
There's a faint metallic smell.
Metallic smell? But this apple doesn't see anything on the wall that could create such a smell.
Trust me. In my line of work, I've become very familiar with this scent.
雪吧 He has unwavering confidence in his charm.
I do hope you aren't implying that those awful rumors that Mr. Leonardo told me yesterday are true.
Then they cut their wrists to shed blood mixed with hair and soil.
No. I refuse to follow this train of thought. It must be something else, something less gory. Give me a minute.
And painted the mixture on the wall.
Metal oxidation, frescoes, and pigment.
A series of keywords emerge and intertwine in his mind until the final piece of the puzzle falls into place.
Oh, I've got it! Many artists in this era use pigments derived from minerals such as ochre, lapis lazuli, and chromium compounds. When exposed to moisture, they undergo oxidation, which may be the source of this metallic scent.
Apple stares at the blank space in front of him.
Yes, it all makes sense now. I've cracked the code to this perplexing riddle, and the answer shines brighter than ever before.
Deliberate pause as if awaiting thunderous applause from his audience.
Per favore.
The assassin stifles a laugh and makes a polite bow to suggest him continue.
I can only conclude that the artist used a special pigment that's only visible under specific lighting.
Only visible under specific lighting. How? That sounds like sorcery.
This isn't sorcery, amico. It's science. Back in this apple's timeline, homeland, pigments like this are not particularly rare. But why does this phenomenon seem to be receptive to my body? Oh, I see!
Apple's golden glows grows even brighter, like a small rising sun.
So this apple is no different than a kind of optical filter?
But for how long? The light from before faded in an instant.
Huh?
As you might know, sunlight consists of various wavelengths of electromagnetic radiation.
But for how long? The light from before faded in an instant.
I fade for an instant.
Waves of sunlight? I don't get it.
还是什么词 ？electromagnetic 什么电磁？应该是电磁波。
Never mind that. Let's assume this pigment is only visible under specific colors of light, say red light or orange light. At dusk, when the sun is near the horizon, its rays travel through the atmosphere at a steeper angle, which diffuses the blue and ultraviolet light, causing the sunlight to appear more orange and red. A sunset, in other words. Building on this, if we use an optical filter to block out even more blue and ultraviolet wavelengths...
You may as well get to the point, Signore Apple, because you've lost me.
Apple chirps excitedly in mid-air.
With the right amount of red and orange light, the pigment on the wall should become visible.
But for how long? The light from before faded in an instant.
为什么这句语音跟这句语音重了
But for how long? The light from before faded in an instant.
哎，什么情况，深蓝？哎，什么情况？
Well, that's true.
什么小作坊游戏
Highly limited in duration, and in size too. Nothing like the breathtaking display Leonardo demonstrated in the monastery. It may require a particular angle to achieve the desired effect. However, figuring that out will take some complex mathematical calculations.
Both postures examine the painting. The white space remains undisturbed, impervious to its observers.
后排提示：主播小作坊游戏孝子。
不受影响。
So, this is Uccello's final puzzle, huh? All this has really piqued my curiosity, Ezio. What kind of a man was this Paolo Uccello?
Mi dispiace. I can't even recall his face, though I'm not surprised by his use of riddles. If he is anything like the other artists I know. They all like hiding puzzles in their work. It's a means of protecting them from imposters. I do know he has a passion for drawing birds. That's part of the reason they call him Uccello.
You can tell from the meticulous detailing he painted them with.
Other than that, though, he was quite ordinary.
As lively as Leonardo, not as eccentric as Bruno Lasci.
Is that so? Yet this ordinary man had a mind as vast as the universe itself. Not only was he a legendary painter, but he was also a pioneer in perspective and lighting. The perplexing puzzles he left in his works have proved an enduring challenge for scholars to decipher. Not to mention, he seems to be one of these Compliners cultists.
Azel doesn't seem to give the accusation much weight. Compliners 是依从者。Compline 不对。没有这个词啊。Reaching out his hand, he gently brushed the chipboard.
He was also a Florentine. And it's no wonder that a Florentine can work wonders.
The fog in the central nave has cleared.
Ignore long text. 想去刷单了。
$1000这么多？哎，真的假的？真的假的？一看假的好吗？怎么可能？
微博上的
肯定假呀！他妈的，那太多了。那老莫都不知道他们有多少万了。$1000怎么可能？哎，他们回老莫需要机票吗 ？She awakens, feeling like her body is filled with lead.
Sotheby, Leonardo.
Don't eat me, please.
Bertin noticed a half-open sensor on the altar table.
That must have been the source of the sleeping gas. Thank you, Miss Sotheby. That potion you gave me seems to have mitigated the effects of the gas.
I'm not tasting. Really?
Sleeping young lady appears gripped in a terrible nightmare.
It seems they aren't going to be waking up anytime soon.
我操，真有。
There you go.
Nothing dual are jacked behind the altar. Altar, 祭坛 hidden beneath the holy protection of his shadow.
You should be safe here, for the time being.
Ugh, angels' trumpets are poisonous. Keep clear from them. Ugh.
I'm sorry. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Ben, our reinforcements are in position. I understand that the Padre already took care of the rats in the central nave. You, go fetch them and lock them up.
Si, Comandante!
The rest of you will follow me to eliminate our troublesome assassin. Seize the golden apple and claim those relics. Now pull yourselves together. We can't let this assassin get the drop on us. So if I catch any of you slacking off, you're going to wish I'd kicked you off the ledge here. Capito?
Sì, comandante!
May the Father of Understanding guide... Huh?
Templar commander noticed a slender shadow behind the brick chimney.
Who's there? Show yourself!
Good afternoon, sir.
You! Aren't you that visitor from last night?
The breeze raced through, carrying off the tension in the air.
Don't tell me. You snuck your way up here for some sightseeing, Signorina. Prendetela!
Oh, I got it now.
To the left.
What I'm just a pot of liquor amidst the flowers. That weren't even as tough as waking up an old factory man.
Hey, 后排提示，主播猝死了。
Wovity! Flank her from the other side! She must be with the assassins! Don't let her get away!
Obviously, this child's weren't made for running. The foundation training didn't include any progress on rooftop evasion.
I need to find Ezio and Mr. Apple, but...
每签旅游签都能在6个月，1000美元不划算。
真是好。The enormous dome looms ahead. The dark ventilation, waves resembling the dim, watchful eyes of giant beasts. Far from a welcoming...
How should I get inside?
It appears you're lost, Signorina. Thieves, courtesans, and foreigners. I've always wondered why the assassins only attract the likes of you as allies.
It's not hard to side with the assassins, when the only other option is you.
Huh! You're just a band of faithless lowlifes, nothing more.
The ages backward provides just no more roof left to meet her step.
Do you cherish your life, Signorina? Or will you leap down like one of those suicidal assassins?
After erupts from the advancing suns.
什么大头儿子？
Her heart beats faster and faster, as if it might burst out from her throat at any moment. Throwing knife pierced through the commander's eyes. Dead on. flash of flying blades flickers in the chaos. Templars fall from the rooftop one by one. Just around the corner, a grayish figure stands slightly, like a phaeton in the sunlight.
Ezio!
Follow the wall on your right until you see a mechanical bird. I placed it there to mark a hidden window. Your friend's waiting for you there.
What about you?
The assassin takes a step forward, directing his gaze toward another wave of Templars. Their armor glints coated in the waning sunlight, forming a restless silver sea on the rooftop.
I have other work to do.
要几节啊？就10节，都这么短，打完了基本。That this was never about freedom, was about order.
I'm so relieved to see you safe and sound, Vertin. We heard the sounds of fighting from below, and Ezio decided to check if any of you were in trouble.
Sorry for worrying you. But Ezio...
Sound of fighting has ceased for a while. Their silence feels ominous.
I'm certain Mr. Ezio can handle it. He knows what he's doing.
The Templars came prepared today. I'll go handle them. You stay here.
Are you certain? What if it's a trap? I have a bad feeling about this. Maybe we should go to get...
You don't need to worry. I've dealt with the Templars for many years.
Dawson fixed his wrist, the cold sheen of the hidden blades flashing in the shadow. Thor is ready.
This is just yet another battle the Templars will lose. Besides, you are my friends. I won't let them put you in danger.
The assassin descends the stone steps in bounding leaps. As he moves, he looks down and gives Apple a final reassuring smile.
I promise you, we'll meet again, amigo.
He's a selfless man.
And exceptionally perceptive. These Templars are indeed well prepared today. I came out of the central nave because Sotheby and Leonardo were knocked unconscious by some kind of sleeping gas.
What?
The priest named Alberto was likely behind it. I've hidden the two of them behind the altar. But there's no telling how long they'll be safe there.
This is bad. We still haven't figured out the trick to opening the secret chamber. Let's hurry, and we can exchange information on the way.
Step by step, the two climbed up the long and narrow stone.
Optical filters. Uccello. Bird.
Yes, that's all we've managed to uncover so far. What about your side? Any new clues?
Instinctively glances over the dim stairway.
Nothing substantial, but combining what you mentioned about the fresco and what the father said.
Yes, there's another fresco in the dome, but it was suspended midway by the sponsor, the Arte della Lana. More than a dozen artisans and artists, including Signore Uccello, the chief painter, participated in this project. but none of them received a single florin for their work. Che Dio li benedica.
If I might speculate, I think that the fresco isn't a puzzle or the key to any mystery, but rather a reflection of the experience of the artists themselves as they were painting the cathedral.
The artist's real experience? But how would you explain this surreal-looking stone?
What if it's not a stone in the first place? Perhaps it's that optical filter you proposed.
You mean that Uccello had an optical filter too? Oh, that's smart. Even in this era, an optical filter wouldn't be impossible to make. All you need is something that reflects the light properly. For example, a small piece of stained glass. Anyway, we just need to get to the secret chamber to confirm it for ourselves. We're almost there. Huh? When did he...
Priest stands in the supposed empty room, hands behind his back. It looks as if he had been there the whole time.
You seem surprised to see me here, Signore Golden Apple, and Signorina Apprentice?
Siolina.
So you were working with them? Just as I suspected.
You hid your discovery about linear perspective from your friend to avoid being spied on, didn't you? That was wise.
Having footsteps come from behind the two outsiders, a group of Templars emerged from the shadows, pouring out like cobwebs in the dim light.
But it seems we weren't clever enough to see through your lies about emptying the cathedral.
I never lied. What a baffling accusation. All I have done is call in my dear friends who had been exposed to the scorching sun, while you were sleeping on the job.
I don't understand. You seem like a respectable man of the cloth. Why would you betray your faith to serve the Templars?
Priest's face darkens.
Betray? I've been a Templar all along. There was no one to betray.
But isn't Leonardo your friend?
Even the closest of friends may keep a secret or two from one another, don't they? It's not so different from his secret connections with the assassins.
This truly is an era of distrust.
And speaking of our friend Leonardo and that model girl, I admit you hid them quite well. It took our men some time to find them.
Ignoring the anxious look from the young woman, the priest casually paces the front of the fresco, admiring it as if it were any other painting.
So beautiful. I've always liked the way the line layers peel away, like buried scenes exposed to the light. Layer after layer stripped away. It's a kind of purification.
He turns around and reverently makes the sign of the cross over his chest.
Now, open the chamber if you still care about the safety of your friends.
Reverently, 虔诚的.
Let me warn you, Ezio Auditore is on his way here. He will stop at nothing to destroy you Templars.
declaration seems to have no effect on the priest.
It's you say? Oh, I'm afraid I must be the one to tell you he's not coming back.
What? What do you mean by that?
Alberto suggests to the window, looking down at the red tile roof troughs below.
You will find we are also quite experienced in dealing with assassins. He will find his eternal rest here in Firenze this day.
短剧情，这自然最后一章了，也是。人用 blade from the flesh of an innocent, hide in plain sight. You one with the crown. Some say Florence is the land baptized in glory and blood. So much blood has been spilled here by the Romans and the saints. The Goths and medicine in the past, and those who fought for freedom.
Give it up, assassin. The old city is looking for you. You won't get away this time. Our orders are clear. Secure the relics and the golden apple. And one equally important command from the Pope himself. Kill the assassin Ezio Auditore.
We will help you open the secret chamber.
Vertin, we can't just... Wait. When did you figure out how to open the secret chamber?
Alberto offered a set like that.
Bene, bene. It's time you shared your little secret.
Vertin.
Everything will be all right. Now, let's pay attention to the fresco.
Plain town, the calm town is masked over a swirling pool of anxiety.
Can you recall the riddle?
Of course. It's how we got this far. Sub cadenti fulgore, cadentia sanctuaria coniunguntur.
Leonardo proposed that these waning sanctuaries must refer to vanishing points. And by unite, he means the place these vanishing points connect.
So we need to find where they are connected. What does the other half of the sentence mean then? Under the waning glow.
Could it be that the optical filter, I suppose that's me, must be placed at their intersection at dusk?
I believe so.
Well done, my obedient lambs. You've cracked the puzzle quite nicely. Now what follows is just some tedious work from my side.
This from the priest sends wipes of folk stretch and enclosed, inch by inch, with this small enclosed space.
This apple feels light and dizzy. Are we in heaven now?
It's that sleeping gas again. Hold your breath.
Hold my...
Tom seems to have stopped moving. The air is filled with heavy doses of snow-plaving and atropine. They alter colors, twist lines, and disregard all physical laws effortlessly.
As above, so below. As below, so above.
Stolto, do you think I give you the chance to buy time for your friends?
Priest figures shows and dance in their worship. Only his lips seem to remain.
We will bring order to this chaotic world. By straying from order, you invite your own doom. You are bound to fail.
Huh?
Sharp, clear cry of an eagle revs the time cube back to awareness. The priest paces over the stained glass window. At first he looks anxious, then he appears to relax.
My memory is as poor as ever. It's nearly dusk, and our assassin is most assuredly dead.
Dust covers stained glass and blood spray intertwine into breathtaking echo. The prince kneels in the sunset sky, staring up at his own death reflecting the hillside.
Ezio. How?
演奏有段剧情 A faint metallic scent lingers in the air, blood and dust staining the assassin's grievous robe. Rise just in time.
You claim to bring order, but all you do is seek control. Fortunately, neither the world nor its people will bow so easily.
Always ready to go.
Follow me.
你永远都只能坐牢。
Embrace rather than resist.
Don't fall for his tricks, Ezio.
This world has fallen to sin. Only the Templars have the strength to put it in order. We are the instruments of this world's salvation.
Just another shift. A pot of liquor amidst the flowers. Is left. Laundry time. Colorful clouds. The sign of the Xiangrui. 强梁既出，王有不为。Regaining control of our bodies. Take a deep breath. 有令 Nobler coming. Is that a fairy in the liquor? 强梁,
Please stay behind me.
By cupping the mood. What I'm good at. Enjoy!
My responsibility.
You never even stood a chance, old man.
We have gone so far astray from the light.
Don't let your guard down. He likely still has something up his sleeve.
They are led to destruction by their delusions, brought to catastrophe by their ignorance. They must perish.
You won't get away.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky. These sheets are my wings!
How could this be? Was this a test, Lord? Forgive me, Father. Lead me to salvation.
That weren't even as tough as waking up an old factory man.
The field defeated many in this battle. Priest lies on the ground, his pale, aging face distorted by a rippling pool of blood.
Ezio. Sei un cane bastardo e fastidioso.
Un assassino non perde mai di vista il suo bersaglio.
别说意大利语。
How did you survive?
Apple.
You're outnumbered, assassin. There's no way you can survive this. It's better that you kneel and accept your fate. No one can withstand the order.
Doors and windows on the street have all been tightly shut. The bustle on the street has disappeared. Even the wind falls silent, anticipating the worst.
Outnumbered? Where did you get that idea?
Shadows emerge from behind him, flanking him on either side. 兄弟会啊
Where did they...
Leaping down from rooftops, sneaking in from the allies, the Femchas swiftly gathered behind Asia. The world's determination in their eyes speaks for them. Walking and dying to serve the light. The assassins.
后排提示：主播印之人。
All those lowlifes you so readily dismissed. When I needed them, they came to our aid.
Impossible.
One neutral on the
不是
ground.
有哪个主角杀了兄弟会
The
的人？
assassin stares at the prince's trembling eyes,
是每一步。
breathing in pain.
By every soldier and summon every knight and every Templar in this city. It will never be enough.
Assassin's hidden blade is driven through the prince's heart.
No.
But as it seems like the prince breathes his last, it begins to laugh.
Assassins. You're merely puppets. String. Driven by delusion. Each life you take brings you one step closer to the darkness.
Così sia.
Entering darkness is not a curse for us, it is our most solemn duty. The assassin does not fear the darkness anymore than an eagle would fear the sky.
La fede dovrebbe dare conforto, non pena.
Melted the fallen prince's eyes with undue reverence.
Requiescat in pace.
Oh, 还有小径的。Beneath the cathedral, it is only nature or unknown creature be kept in the basement of the cathedral. Don't move with Leonardo. This nightingale lying on the shoulder is dangerous. Nonsense, I didn't hire any model for nightingale. I must be mistaken. There could be an underdeveloped scratch. Look, it's greeting. You can barely stand. I suggest we wait for the illusion to wear off before we go. Greeting, Mr. Fox. Allow me to introduce you to this. The cars, unlike the ones in story, is actually very friendly. Look, it won't get mad even if you put its tail like this. Come breathe. Are you sure it's not mad? Take some more rest. Miss Southern. You mind letting go of Leonardo's nature? 哦，这个庄园。Primavera. Brilliance and hope of the Renaissance.
Oh, thank heavens! No more befuddling riddles and clouds of sleeping gas. I've never loved this world as much as I do now. You were quite clever to cooperate with Alberto to stall for time. But how did you know that Ezio was coming to save us?
I didn't know. But I knew that irritating Alberto would risk the safety of Sotheby and Leonardo. Moreover, I think I may have actually figured out what the relics truly are.
More brownish shadow flashed past the window.
That sound is familiar, isn't it?
I'll take a look.
Another clumsy little bird carrying its creative, encrypted message.
Sicuro. He means he's safe. Looks like my friends from the Thieves Guild have already rescued Leonardo and Signorina Sotheby.
You seem to have a lot of friends. I always thought that assassins worked alone.
Smiling, the assassin shook his head.
Quite the opposite. True assassins are more than just killers. We are the manifestation of a belief. A belief in freedom, and the ability to fight for it. We do not hold to any authority but our own. We are free to follow our own path. And many share that belief. That's why we are never alone.
Just like the artist that painted these. I imagine they must see each other as fellow believers in art.
For a moment, everyone takes the moment to appreciate the mortal frescoes surrounding them.
So, the outline of their story should be clear now.
One by one, the pages that had been scattered to an unknown corner of the history book. Each had been carried away by the winds of time, like fallen leaves. If these pages are ever meant to be rediscovered someday, then yeah, now is that moment.
About 20 years ago, a group of painters led by Uccello started working on the fresco here. Even today, you can still sense the enthusiasm in their work.
The essence of linear perspective lies not only in reproducing reality, but in the narrative quality of space itself.
You have only scratched the surface. If you truly want to grasp the essence of the concept,
I suggest you review Plato's theory of forms. Rather than simply copying nature, as artists, we should strive to reveal their true ideals through our work.
I'm so jealous of them. They are so talented and knowledgeable. Unlike me, I feel dizzy just seeing those guidelines.
Bah! Let me show you some tricks. Better than mere linear perspective.
Here, Uccello lifted a stained glass to showcase his wondrous optical phenomenon.
Not again, Uccello! You can't keep altering our work with that strange pigment of yours! Oh, what a mess. And it goes against our patron's instructions. What if they find out about it?
Look close.
The modified colors and lines do give the work a little more life. Fine, I admit it. You know what you're doing.
He's right. I say we keep it. It's not like our patrons are ever smart enough to figure these things out anyway.
It never occurred to me painting could be so liberating. Thank you for enlightening me.
Huh? Of course. To paint is to find freedom. That is what it always has been.
It was a time of joy and of meaningful creation. But it didn't last long.
I'm sorry. We must suspend funding for now. There is simply no money to pay you.
All at once, the painters and artisans were kicked out of the cathedral. Stripped of their right to finish their final painting, leaving no room for negotiation.
No payments and no written records were left behind.
But life had to go on. These painters and artisans scattered each one, doing what they could to earn their bread. But always returning to the unfinished fresco that tugged at their heartstrings.
That night, I returned to the dome, but I never expected to find Uccello there as well. Then others came, one by one. Turns out, I wasn't the only one reluctant to leave our work behind.
Again, Uccello lifted the stained glass and... Their story has come to a pause here. Now let's finish it.
He stepped gently into the light. He reflects from his golden radiance as the sun walks toward the unfinished fresco. There could mark the orthogonal, bending them back until the object once more at the vanishing point where everything. Now we have 4 vanishing points. Next step to connect the vanishing point is to form point where the 2 lines intersect in the plane. I will answer you. Don't
hurting to say something about praising this apple and vanishing, didn't she? Vanishing point hidden beneath the layers of light plaster and pigments, finally emerge in waning sunlight.
这是哪个美术生设计的小游戏？
Only thing left to do is lift apple up and wait for the perfect ray of light. Light, here it comes. Outside the bells ring out, startling a flock of rock doves. As twilight streams down over the fresco, the once sharp surface begins to transparent.
Let's leave something behind for our own sake. Birds with greyish feathers, bells that ring at dusk, or the Arno River running free. Let's do it with all that we have left. Our brushes and pigments.
So that is what all of this is.
The group of artists who cast aside all constraint to finish masterpiece nonetheless. No linear perspective, no intricate designs, yet a masterpiece nonetheless. Left behind a magnificent spring of Florence. Broker, the protagonist's adventure is over, marking the beginning of the research. Southeast corner of the room. What merchants notable. Aisles of authentic quicklime mixture. A bit of carbon dust, several nails and punched plating. I used some leftover materials they didn't use. Worthless to me. Carving knives, several brushes, and a piece of glass. Nothing worth shaking. The glass looks like some kind of lens. Like paint. It didn't seal the paint can with beeswax. What a waste. Dazzle latches and several intact painting. Finally something worth changing. I can make a new manuscript and name the mystery of the fresco or wonders of Florence. I need to more eye-catching title. North of the room. Scaffolding glass. Messy carvings, a crew of dancing hero symbols still. Is this a signature? I bet the scaffolding were broken by the ones who were fighting. Scaffolding 小手像 Corner of the secret chamber. The dark three letters found inside the chamber. Part of the writing is blurred. Austrian. An unsent letter. Dear Michelle, been too long since we parted. I heard you went back to Greater Shallow.
睡觉觉.
Is it still as beautiful as you said it was? Don't remember what it looked like in your painting. Fields, olive and fig trees. Those days we spent together were just like a dream. I've always wanted to pick out the brush once again. My life is already occupied by meaningless housework. I said I didn't have much time left. I came back without letting anyone know when I left on your signature. One day all of us settled down. Sense, Libby, Joanne, what about you? I'm never sure since you have always been so unpredictable. How are you doing? Hopefully, you are still drawing back. One of people. 这样最后一章，看完了。I could never think of leaving. Let that stone drift away to its kingdom.
What happened after that? The treasure hunters must have opened the secret chamber and found the Compliner's relics, right?
Well, there was no treasure inside. Just a few letters and a painter's address.
That's it? What about all those symbols? Don't tell me you made it all up.
Easy, allow me to continue. Long after the poor painters and artisans scattered to the wind, each of them received a special pigment from Ugello. They used it on other projects they worked on, leaving their signatures, these symbols behind to mark their work. And so concludes our Firenze fresco mystery. To celebrate this touching story, I've hired a team of talented artists to reproduce their paintings in a new book. And I gave it a wonderful title, La Primavera di Firenze.
Crowley lets out a chorus of dissatisfaction.
Che delusione.
È un titolo terribile.
I've got something even better here. A map straight from the Spanish court with a direct route to India. Think of the opportunities that await you.
Hidden relics, missing artists, no matter the season, you'll hear all kinds of legend and Florence just meanings.
AKA 什么罐头音效
Perhaps everyone who has ever lived here is destined to become a legend themselves. And the mystery of the monster, whose kind song has quietly begun to sing below the horizon.
I have a serious question. What is there in India that is worth all this fuss? If Marco Polo is to be believed, not even there can one escape the troublesome rumors of merchants and courtiers.
Unfortunately, humanity's thirst for gossip knows neither geographical nor temporal boundaries. But this apple still finds it so strange that all the rumors about these compliners turned out to be false, from top to bottom. Seems like, no matter the era, lies always travel faster than the truth.
Well, I wouldn't say that. In fact, the rumors didn't really hold much weight until you arrived.
Huh?
Assassin gazed out at the distant crimson clouds.
The Compliner's relics weren't the most important thing we were searching for. In fact, we were looking for an apple. One very much like you. So when you turned up, looking like the very apple we had lost, it was only natural for us, and the Templars, to keep an eye on you. Of course, it turns out you weren't the apple we were looking for.
And you're only telling me this now? I thought we were friends.
It's only because I consider you friends that I had to keep this from you. That apple brings bloodshed and war wherever it appears.
Well, then it does sound like quite the troublesome thing.
Assassin smiles.
You've caused quite a stir in Firenze yourself. No need to be modest.
Esatto. You are an amazing apple in your own right. My only regret is that I never got the chance to dissect you and study your inner workings.
I hope you don't mind, but I think you may have to keep that regret forever. Ah! Miss Sotheby, why did you sneak up on me like that?
I I did not. I just wanted to tell you that Burton and I met an old gentleman down there who was kind enough to give us directions. Well, he said if we keep heading northwest along the Arno River, and then, anyway, we'd end up in Prato Vecchio eventually.
I do believe you may have skipped some, if not all, of the necessary information.
Ezio knows the way. All we need to do now is deliver the letter to Signore Uccello. I suppose we must say goodbye to our dear Firenze for now.
Oh, that red is so vibrant, like an endless field of poppies.
Here is the brilliance and hope of the Renaissance. Red flows across the sky in a rosy stream, passing through the window flower box hanging over Florentine Street and Arno River.
What did I say? This place has the best view.
It is positively gorgeous. I see why you insisted we all come up here together.
A place of beauty like this is a fitting place for farewells.
Forcing goodbye, the soft whispers between friends fading to the coming night breeze, melting with the golden glow of the seats of the setting room.
By the way, I had a discussion with some of my fellow painters. We discovered that Prato Vecchio is rich in a special mineral. One need only grind and heat it properly. Then presto! You have yourself some invisible pigment.
So that's the source of the pigment used in the fresco.
Uccello was born in Prato Vecchio. It's safe to assume he brought some from his hometown to Florence.
Just a hint of this powder, and you are able to create a vast array of remarkable colors. Among them, the most famous is a color some call Firenze Red.
Firenze Red.
Seen on the rooftops of the houses, the reflection of on the river at dusk, even on the sides of big-sized shops. Red, there isn't too glaring.
It's a good name.
No wonder many praise Florence and its magnificent red. A week later. Bumpy journey has finally come to an end.
Finally! That darling little house up ahead must be Mr. Uccello's home!
A small farmhouse stands beneath a bed of olive trees ahead. Stone was glowing white in the afternoon sun. The young lady takes a few excited strides ahead, then pauses.
Oh, I just realized something. When he learns from us that his friend Bianca has been dead for years, he might be very sad.
Signore Uccello, if he's even still alive, will be an old man by now. A man of his age grows familiar with death and farewells.
Assassin gently passed softly.
Let's go.
Steps forward, pushing open the wine-covered gate.
Oh, who are you? Where did you pop up from?
Small county eyes vibrant with life, and a woman with paint stains covering her dress, stands alone in the sunlight.
Apologies for the intrusion, Signora. My name is Ezio Auditore from Firenze. We're here looking for Paolo Uccello. We have a letter here addressed to him from one of his friends.
Friends? I'm not sure my father would agree he had any friends.
Is that so? Well, the letter is signed Bianca.
Bianca? You should have said so earlier. Please, put the letter down. It's meant for me.
The letter mentions a particular piece of stained glass and details of the fresco in the Florence Cathedral. We assumed it must have been meant for Mr. Uccello.
Woman looks wistfully in the direction they came. The love says, I've been recalling a dreadful memory.
It appears I've deceived you as well. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Antonia Uccello, and perhaps the Uccello you friendly strangers are looking for. I see. So Bianca has passed away too.
Paint-covered hands grip the yellow papers tightly.
That fresco was the last work we did together. Father passed away soon after, leaving behind my sick mother and a pile of debts. I used to follow Father wherever he went, whatever job he took. Sculpture, masonry, painting, frescoes, everything. I learned all I could from him, and after he died, hoped to accept commissions independently. But as a woman, it was almost impossible. But once I left Firenze and began using Father's name to make a living, some of his old patrons were kind enough to keep sending work my way, provided I concealed my true identity.
Oh, so you're the imposter!
Antonia gives the impertinent artist a glare.
I admit I tried to imitate Father's style in my earlier works, but I'm much more than just an imposter now.
No. A painter's mind should be a mirror, capturing and reflecting the truth and beauty of nature. To simply copy the works of another? No, Signora. It seems you still have much to learn.
Huh. Is that what you think? Well, I've heard it all before. Mine's as a mirror. Ridiculous. Let me tell you, a painter's mind should be like a sheet of transparent glass. It refracts and transforms the external world, then reconstructs its image inside the painter's brain, rather than simply copying the natural world around us.
That is an intriguing theory. Odd, perhaps, but not without merit.
You just wait here. I'll show you with one of my recent works.
Brings up and begins rummages through a nearby stack of sheets.
She seems so full of life.
She reminds me of my sister. Women like her have seen much pain, but they never let it defeat them.
If only her understanding of painting were a bit more profound, I believe we might become good friends.
On rays pours through the painted window, light spots dance merrily on the old wooden floor. The pot on the stove gurgles at the fresh scent of herb-skilled wood. War, plague, poverty, the loss of loved ones, painful memories of the older generation now linger in the crest of the walls and beneath the leaves of the... Tonya has lived in this quiet refuge for a long time.
Perdonatemi, may I ask, what was your name again?
Tonya has returned holding a yellow sketch in her hands. Looks closely at Azil, studying his face.
You said you are an auditore, see?
Auditore?
Yes. You know about my family?
I thought so. You look so familiar. I'm sure you know your mother, Maria Auditore, funded my father for a time. Father conducted a lot of his research on perspective in lighting. He passed that knowledge on to me.
I see. And you applied that knowledge to your frescoes, huh?
The artist winks playfully.
What goes around comes around, right?
Architects, sponsors, painters, artisans, assassins, outsiders. Our identities may differ, but our actions are all deeply interconnected.
What? Play a ground camera. Goes around camera 什么意思？因果报应。
This apple has never felt so moved by the warmth and power of community.
I heard a lot about your family from Father. He was always very grateful to you.
Mi dispiace. If Mother hadn't cut your funding, perhaps you wouldn't have had to.
Tonya shakes her head calmly.
Your family helped us more than we could have ever asked for. Your mother once commissioned my father to paint a family portrait. Do you remember?
Family portrait? No, I had no idea.
It was many years ago, and the painting was never finished because of what happened to your family.
Slowly then purposefully drew Azel enhancing the sketch.
This is the only draft left, but I believe it should be returned to you. Consider it a token of thanks for delivering this letter all the way from Firenze.
Grazie.
Grazie. Azel takes the sketch, gently unfolding it in his.
This is.
这3年轻的时候 On yellow sketch paper, a roughly drawn portrait captures all the members of the auditory family.
Padre, Madre, Federico, Claudia, Petruccio.
This draft captures the younger version of you perfectly. I can vouch for that.
Young Azel and painting stands off to the side with mechanical strands. Without a care in the world, the 17-year-old boy with grand her ego to explore and venture without restraint. The rest of the family didn't seem to mind him. They stood against a clear Tuscan sky, their faces glowing with projecting flight.
What a lovely family portrait. Even the weather looks lovely. The painter did a great job capturing a wonderful moment.
Almost imperceptibly, Azel's hands trembled, overwhelmed by a flow of long-held-back emotions.
One of the sweetest of my life.
From somewhere, or perhaps nowhere, he hears familiar laughter in the distance, as light as the breeze sweeping across the red rooftops, traveling over the river of time, and finally sleeping on the yellow sketch.
It is a good life we lead, brother.
他们爬屋顶，我操
The best. May it never change.
饿在一开始那镜头
And may it never change us.
我操，这够情怀的。Brothers talk about something else afterward. Was it about Grandpa or the bank, or was it about the beautiful Christina? Christina, I see. The gentle and warm memory, gathered with wine, was with the wind, eventually melting in this afternoon sun. The young auditor still remembers how to used to laugh and cry like innocent children. The entire world was waiting for the one of peace for the auditory. 我操，情怀啊！我操，可以，我。他们怎么还有？我操！
嘿，密码怎么还有？
对啊，怎么还有？他该不是 the end 了吗 ？A moment of peace I could never think of leaving. Put on a picnic blanket, yet no one is around. Perhaps the observation tell you what happened. According to the officer instruction book, you met the condition for terminating the observation. But the picnic is not over yet. Do we have to go? I'm afraid it's not an option now. Responsibly, Mr. Apple, I need you to go. You'll be leaving the stage at any time. Understand? No responding. Oh no, he's twice again. Shall I make an antidote? No need, I think he's just drunk. The extent is an observer and the observation. Unconscious, they might be directly transferred to another observation. I think with better waking up, this job wake up we need to. 都怂了，这人就战斗而已，那剧情就没了。
Field check complete. Move carefully. To the right. Please, is that a fairy in the liquor? 强梁既出，王有不为。Listen. Awaken. Enjoy! You won't get away. You're you. Noble or common?
That weren't even as tough as waking up an old factory man.
这应该都只有战斗，他剧情应该讲完。别恶心了，明天再来。